was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a close.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Tell me you've got the roots.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What did they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
hurt you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest. Stairs. This must be the way out. I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build this castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Togo. Just what I needed. You're finished. Better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Oswald!
Oh shit, he's priming. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit! Let's give this a try. Not bad. Mortimer. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
to give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Welcome
patching
home,
up.
Sid.
You'd need 50 good.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their...
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, what?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any, word?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Thank you.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Ah, the Well, the fact that you came straight. The scent of...
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with them, as did his men. Slaughter orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too... One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture... The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the wounds he left that night. Consider it the price.
I've never known you to be sent.
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
Well, someone look.
Nothing escapes you, it's true.
Good.
Ah,
No.
and with good reason, children. There shall be no
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
Under news.
I'll try to live up to... Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine. Back, are ya? What do you want? Yeah, that should do you. Anything else? What do you need? Not Sangfordian, do you?
crack the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Next family is gone.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Is it business or pleasure? Is that all?
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the... So, the professor's got... No. Ah, but you ain't... I can think of plenty of friends back at the old, not least of all Sid. Well, when she's been going at it, hammer and... Very well. Clive! Quick look.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. What are we doing now?
The crystals we get from the tailor are all but worthless.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your time...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. It may be no more than... Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures.
No, but I've heard something.
Where was this?
In Lawbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I ran back here as quick as my legs would
I see. Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive.
I found some black shields.
Black shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has damn it all. I had hoped I would and bite back.
I'm sorry. Who did the black shield serve now?
Because I want...
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of...
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once, and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but... And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me.
So what, Shay?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared a means of ridding him. His response, however, and he faced no punishment. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once had. So I set about enacting. I tracked down every soul who served. But the man himself proved with money and power, and so I saw that I would need an arm. I came here to Lostwing and began...
And everyone...
Of course. They too have seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare our wound. We know where he hides, how numerous. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. My friends and comrades, it begins.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my... I'd go and look for him myself, but I've... loath though I am...
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
All right.
It would make us.
Blade yet thunders, so high. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Drink your blood!
Help me, boy.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me.
It's certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the fang.
I take it you missed the mother Christmas.
I hated her. But she was all I had to trade my... She was the only thing. Now she's gone. What am I supposed to...
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked...
Master.
I dare say it is.
Just look at steeple peaks. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang with... And look, inside. She's... Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. I don't know how you did it.
The most fragrant
Now,
herbs-
Dusan, I know you're keen, but you have to use the good salt.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing in every corner.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pages in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I've got to get this thermal displacement stuff.
Thermal. And this...
Only the fastest. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so... Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there...
Good old Clive. First things first, the stack will be made up of 3... There's the plating, here, the helm over the... and the shielding around the sides.
Probably best to take it one...
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits. I've got the designs and the list to show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you...
I think Mid might need some help.
Mid hasn't been.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arse. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teat. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but... And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel won't work. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle, which is where you lot come in. I need metal. There's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find. As for the rest of the stuff...
Well, one of us should probably give you an handcut.
And the other can go and...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after which one of these two?
Otto. All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up...
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sag. I'll head down there.
All right.
Yous two take care, eh?
Just don't let them...
He wouldn't do that.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto. Oh, I had a quick scan. Seems Blackthorn's the... It's just lying here, waiting for... But unlike any old fool, well spotted.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. And now they've gone.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left. Plenty of the stuff about. Might as well grab what we can.
Ready, go? Faster! Be safe. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see black. Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on just like the old Cid. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then.
Oh, aye, but I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up.
Right. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Do it again, son.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting...
Give us a shout if you need...
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that...
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing for...
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's... What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, so...
Yeah.
I'll show you. Here you see the mithril, and excess heat is now. Were we, in other words, this is where the helm comes in. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are and not only that, why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produce...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged... It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything... you don't need behind.
You know... what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Oh, they... The, ruin.
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know.
Come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out, which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. I need something light. But I've wrapped my...
Well, if I were in need of I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes. I've got all the details. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Harpocrates.
For you, Clark?
Well, actually, it's for Mythis. Could you take a look at this?
Shield.
What? She has some specific requirements for the material, and yet remain cool enough on the outside, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps. It is not...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. An obelisk complex. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to...
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. I shall speak to them and see if you would be so kind as to procure them the knowledge of the path.
Thank you. And since you're asking others to...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need.
The other can assist me.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well...
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young might... So, Clive, who will accompany...
Very well. So then...
I have taken the liberty...
White chocobo. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would...
Though these items may seem mundane, so much so in for now, of course.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. Come again. I have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
No. Where's Jill?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't abuse.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere among. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a.
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
How the hell is anyone supposed...
What do you want? Ain't. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and pepper. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope. Thank you, Clive. Well, I need to give these ingredients to... I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How's work on...
Well, very well. I was just explaining now that we have...
You can count on me.
What about the shielding?
Work is underway.
Apparently.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join? Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you.
It appears our work here is all... a shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retest. Perhaps someone ought to warn.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Arbok. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for...
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we...
Brilliant!
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stack.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, Ice. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too, now that you're little...
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway troop. No excuses.
Not quite. She said
that.
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
He cracked the crystal too? Joking.
Trouble with the ledgers. That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto, maybe a little. Listen. I've some... And it's... sadly, that square. I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it...
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, lady.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask.
No, we don't. And no, after the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves besides. We'll need to learn to stand on our...
All right. But is there anything I can do?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something Sid and I set aside, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates are.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because
I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
It told me she was building a ship.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack.
Oboleth.
Yep. Oh, you in a hurry and all, are ya? But anyway, I've got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your...
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention...
What tidings, Uncle? Troubling. Well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then...
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, just like when we built it. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to... Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on. Just be sure to give Sid and the others.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining. She's got some things to take.
I hope she's telling the truth. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you?
There's talk that the glass gate.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil and talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to settle the Hideaway's debt with the and to...
You I thought you might finally be... Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell the man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort.
You once told me Sid did you a kind... I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
It is rather fetching. Otto is lucky. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hide...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, it seems we still... And though I doubt...
A star, Ruby. It's worth at least twice what you owe me.
Think of the differences in...
Interest? If word got out, I charged that anyway. Why are you the one here asking me about it much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days...
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired, probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Sid may have been the face of the Hideaway. And when Sid passed away, we were...
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's... I reckon what he's... And don't we all? That...
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Goat. So Lady Karen...
Ah, but she threw it right back in my face.
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't so...
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
And how may I assist you today? Going so soon?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped
Lady Karen, Goat tells me, would you prefer the debt?
What debt? I may have tossed it, but those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper.
Oh, Fine. But where'd you even get this? A decent trader mechanic one, meanwhile, might claim it would. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continent. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up... Thanks to this, I sometimes wonder.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass beyond.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either...
I knew so little about...
Like most people.
Arthur and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20-something. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. We set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell. Quit my post not long after that. But me and Sid stayed close. That was... before fate stepped in and said she was out. The magic woke inside and there was no hide.
Couldn't you and your family?
My family wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him. And I couldn't for the life of me understand. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... or like him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks threw away everything he had, all to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Meg told me she was building a ship. I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
He cracked the crystal too. Joking. Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn. Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you... And you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing a thought?
That bastard's like a dog with a... Still, he's got a keen... He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd look. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like...
So that's what's...
No.
And if you knew how to break it on the curse breakers with even better...
That's about...
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith.
You're a suffer. I can't say I'm not...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and which made it nice.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmeckian bloke. And he's got more money than sense, which is reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the... People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ign.
Pardon the...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be...
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time.
Radim! Get rid of the filth!
Very good. Would you mind
I'm sorry if I've caused you...
That? Oh, no. That he has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be in.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw with the thief.
I did not. No. Though every ill-gotten coin...
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your...
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to... All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of, they believe, no combat should ever exceed. Each sword is made for that one deserve.
But how do they hone such...
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. But it is the final, a mineral, and that. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hard. Take this, together with my regard, the very stone of which I... and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
There are many other collectors up.
Too many to count. But only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival now. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree with...
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish. One hit and it won't be so bad if all you ever forward. Good luck on it.
Even so.
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. If swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. Nah. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a one. Finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now, what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more, just imagine it. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers.
I've been working day and night since... Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to.
And I'll see that might. You come and find me when you've got them.
Right.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? And how am I meant to do that then? And?
Well, us here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit, it is. But the problem is, it won't always, which is why I've been looking for something to fit.
I imagine Ty could guess.
Proper.
So what exactly do you...
Nothing but Bomb Ashel gave me a sample she'd obtained. You pour the blackest so. And do you know what I found out? It's only the...
I take it that...
I saw a billet on that. I would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you, Coy.
I think mid might need some.
We're not alone.
Straight home now.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomber?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of. You're a gent. Right then. Let's... There we have it. The Telemon Malim.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a...
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep...
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old Pa. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeak...
Well...
That's the spirit! Well...
It's certainly...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting me. And I'm telling...
Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
What could be wrong with Torgor? I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled. Didn't like him. Which you've not been working him too hard.
No harder than you. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is.
I suppose things happen. Perhaps Hippocrates knows.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Lawsman.
He isn't ill.
I don't think so. But of course, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound it may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is accustomed. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon as to where one might find a suitable substitute.
I don't recall ever seeing.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest, the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about.
Even so.
Good hunting.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman Arthur. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite. Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Back to sleep with you.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's that'll teach me for treat. All right, now we know what you're after. I can see it.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. In return, you can...
I was just on my way to...
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your...
We were indeed, Lawsman.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that... You recall our conversation concerned...
About...
Precisely that. A reason the Fenrir of legend, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are...
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think? Really?
Oh, aye.
I take it there's danger.
Oh, what about this fit?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not...
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a...
Well, if I'm going...
You've clearly got a...
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find...
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot! You've got guests!
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be...
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single...
And how exactly will you be getting it?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so... What if we want...
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion. and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I?
Just have to beg for it. Like everyone else fleeing the full warfare. The whole world's gone to hell.
are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Boots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
This might take a while. Peace at last.
It seems the rumors were true. Drake's flag has been destroyed.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. And then there was one.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Let me carry your goods.